Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's the sports board. Let's see how sketchy the weird government's gonna get. Also in the video game. Satire. That's what that's called. What's going on? I've been watching Obscuratory on Twitch do a Dizzy marathon for a trans rights charity. I feel bad for him. I feel so bad I donated $10 to extend his misery. Well, every donation adds like $5 adds a minute of playing a Dizzy game, so he's just like going through them. It was on Dizzy 1 when I started watching. It just started. I think it was gonna play fast food after that, which is weird. Not that he was playing it, just fast food Dizzy is weird. Oh no, it's the wrong thing. There we go. Fucking Dizzy, man. The weird thing is, I'm still kind of nostalgic for it, even though it's like objectively a bit shit. It's like, oh yeah, Dizzy. But then I see it and it's like, oh yeah, Dizzy. So I forgot where we were at in the game. We did the weird dream sequence. where there was Snugglebugs bears tried to kill us. What happened after that? I can't even remember. We've got Advance, the government, who are sketchy. They were in lockdown. I remember that. I censored a rap song. That was it. I didn't even realise that was a choice. I just sort of, censor it. I probably, upon reflection, I probably wouldn't have censored it. But hey ho, we've made our bed, and now we've got to lie in it. Today's cider is mixed fruit tropical Copperberg. Hooray! And I've also been playing Tunic today. That's a good game. If you saw it though, you'd be like, oh yeah, of course he likes that game. That looks like an ARC game to play. It's definitely a me game. It's good shit though. It's like a Zelda, but with robots and a weird language you've got to translate. Or not translate, but make some sense of. There's geometric shapes and neon lights and stuff. I'm into it. Oh, pardon me. Excuse my burpiness. Did I spam the... Yeah, I spam the channel everywhere. No one cares about my streams anymore. Shall I just begin? I'm just going to begin. To be fair, once I start playing, it's not like I can get a word in edgewise, so it's all good. Let's begin the game. Yeah, I'm interested. Predictions. I bet the government's going to get way more sketchy and it's going to go super fascist. And I don't know. Maybe, I guess your choices of what you do probably affect the ending. Like if you support Advance, then Advance wins. And if you don't, then what was the one? Disrupt was like the protesters. I bet it just depends on what things you choose. I'm going to just support Crazy Neil and hope Crazy Neil takes over. We can only hope. Where's the game? Where am I going? Not for broadcast. Is volumes okay?
Good evening.
Hey.
And I'm Jeremy Jones.
I quite like Jeremy. I don't know. There's something about him. He's alright, Jeremy. Jeremy Daunt. Was it just play? Yeah, continue. Could turn the game up a bit, okay? Is that alright? I mean, it is quiet on this bit anyway. We'll see how it is when we get in game. We sort out volume.
And have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Remember, we're Team Crazy Neil. That's what we're doing. What? Oh, not these bits. I don't like these bits, if I'm honest. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard. Oh, big news. Oh yeah, I guess I accidentally let my son be like part of Hitler Youth or something. I don't know, it's getting a bit of a sketchy Hitler Youth vibe from the advanced go-getters. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Let's just grin back. We can't be an arsehole. Oh, please be telly. I don't want to do a grown-up child. It's like me. Is this music too loud? I'm not sure. You've always had dinner as a family for the important events. You've invited Chris around as an olive branch. It'll be the last time we've all going to be together. So far you've managed to avoid fighting with Chris or Sue. Do these go much differently when you do different choices? I guess they must do because it's a text. Something very important this afternoon was a big day. Oh, our daughter got into med school. Happy birthday. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, I just noticed it said themselves. I guess Alex and Chris could be either gender. Oh, that. I want to do the telly. Shopping, something that seems. You managed to go with everything you need for the family. You have to. There's a key for the car park. Friendly looking man in a CCO. Oh dear. I don't know if we should get cards or not. Let's not fight the system just yet. Let's bide our time. Oh man, I can't wait for my membership card. That's going to be exciting. Maybe we should, like, ask a little bit, though. You know, we've still got to, you know, keep a suspicious eye out. You've made the most of it, but don't you dare be late. Yeah, mainly I just want to do the telly, so... You're pretty good at your job. Yeah, maybe. Security guard, that's fun. Yep, nice, it's a ballroom. She's a table. Bozeman's good books. That's good. Channel 1 officers. One of them informs you far too excitedly. It's very corporate even. Oh, fun. Oh man, got an award. Neat. I thought I'd like fucked up a lot. Let's make it. Gotta leave a good impression. Oh no! Does it like me joke? I thought that was a good joke, that was. Here we go. Oh, I hope this is a proper bit. Oh no, the controls are going to explode. Oh god, I've forgotten everything. Well yeah, it's warm outside, look at that. I guess we'll turn the fan on. Can we rotate it left and right? No. Oh, right, yeah. Oh no. Well, that's good. Oh god. Why is he such an arsehole to me?
Sweating like Peter Clement in an off-licence here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5,
Cool.
4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy
Hello.
Donaldson. Our main headlines
Oh,
tonight.
Donaldson. I thought his name was
The
Daunt.
World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the
Wait, what?
unjust and punitive sanctions
Oh.
now entering their
Oh no.
In a statement from team headquarters,
Which one's
not
good?
long ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked.
That's not fair. You don't know what those are.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognise their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however,
Right, we've got
is
the
nothing
signal.
short of an act of war.
We've got to keep an eye on
We
this.
call upon our international allies to condemn this
Sensors, we've got to
blockade
keep an eye on
absolutely,
that.
and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenceless. Thank you.
Under the knife, sickly celebrity Johnny Handsleeves has reportedly opted for an experimental treatment as a last-ditch effort at
Sorry.
curing his fatal illness. Abandoned by former partner Tiffany Lamore when public opinion turned against him, it seems poor Johnny Handsleeves
Is that better?
has had to resort to a more extreme surgical procedure. Leaked medical records revealed this file photo of Johnny's surgeon. Pictured here at the start of his career, Dr. Allen is known for his steady hand, excellent bedside manner, and a particularly overzealous scalpel hand. In it to win it. Exciting
saw no
news
reason
from
to be an
France today
arsehole to
with the announcement of a
random
new
surgeon
monthly
guy.
prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing
They're
as
both the same,
unique
whatever.
prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if its lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks
was
like
good
pretty soon
timing.
everyone's going to have one. Kiss me, Flardy. The nation's favourite all-rounder, the humble Flard, has risen
Yay,
to new heights
Flards,
today
I forgot about
after a
Flards.
surprise announcement. The news that Flard fans all over the territory have been waiting for is
Die
finally
Flard.
here.
It
In a
has to be
statement
Die
written Universal
Flard.
tonight, Remington's Fist unveiled the next chapter for that faithful family favourite, the Flard. Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, rumored to be mortal enemies, are to reunite to celebrate their
Oh,
one
good
mutual love in
names.
Die Flard, the movie. Self-confessed Flardy, Sophia Remington, said, "It's only right that the real hero of our age takes centre stage in this no-holds-Flard action thriller." Leader shipping out. The trapped scientists undertaking a bold escape from Dante's taint have revealed which of their two erstwhile leaders will spearhead their journey to freedom. While throughout their careers, it's been clear that Doctors Wong and Swarsborg and Horgensford have worked best
Swarsborg and
together, it seems
Horden
one of
has
them
got
is
a better
now going to be
name,
taking
so-
a back seat. Ingrid has always been the tempered coolant to David's flagellized metal. So it's no surprise that with the unexpected challenges the team have faced, they chose her methodical and effective approach to getting the team home safely. Critics, however, have speculated that her strategy may be delayed, as her name takes much longer to say. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. As grassroots support for the movement grows rapidly, especially in those areas Advance have not...
You don't have enough time to understand the consequences.
The bad old days of inequality, division, and multiple television shows about buying houses. All this, and
those do suck, to be fair.
As well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh no. Oh, it's not going to do this and the thing, is it? It is. It's going to do both at once. Oh no. Oh what? Oh no!
Our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what this scientific community has to say.
Sorry,
Megan,
viewers.
How's the weather there?
Oh shit.
Absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
Eyelids?
You're part of a team carrying out a study
Oh,
into just
bloody hell.
what's causing this unbelievable heat. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say,
I can't wait to go back and see these
generous
extra
support of
bits on the
Remington
side.
This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go.
Let's see what they're talking about while these bits
As
going on.
expected, everything is absolutely fucked.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh no. I did that a bit too much.
You said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit, shit, shit.
Look at you! This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There you
shit,
go,
shit,
much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's running out, absolutely right.
Oh, shit.
We have time for...
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Hey, science.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, let's over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe,
Oh shit.
janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick
Close
form or
enough.
two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient, but we're all dying to know.
Oh no.
What have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
Nice.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers.
Oh,
when
no.
the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal
Don't talk
conflict
about that.
with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
That's weird.
how unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary,
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
there's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Pretty normal
Would you like
guy.
to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh,
Are you all right?
yes, it's coming.
Oh, doing the.
It's inspiration, and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Oh,
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous? It really
no.
is.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm
I
here
see
live
that,
in
that was
Bristol,
smooth.
which was recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
The fan turning off is just an asshole
You've lived it your
move.
whole life. How'd you put up with the sting?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
You can tell that. Look at him, proud as punch.
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town?
No, I don't.
Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
Tell you what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah,
Hey,
they gave us
Flards.
this big
Love a
presentation
Flard.
on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it
What?
here.
Does the stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's
Oh,
strong at
here we go
first,
again.
but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
Oh, the interference is getting spicy.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the fume valves on the high street.
On the high street. Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next according is a period of randomly...
Let's just turn it on, off and on again. Just to, oh no, that didn't
Hello,
help.
it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the
What's-
Bannon. Feel the
What's
Bannon.
going on?
Oh man, what's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nana Dottie? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks.
Oh dear.
Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course,
Oh no!
You've got something better to
Crazy
do.
Neil.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Next guest has some unsuitable opinions for the evening news. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for subversive talk.
Oh, I've got to be comfortable
Try
with
not to undermine the station tonight. People are starting to notice
And I
you
can't
now.
do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still.
Oh. Oh, I got a D. I thought I did alright. Apart from that swearing bit.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something like to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I didn't need to censor that, did I?
That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally
Poor
frank
guy.
with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news of...
Poor guy. I didn't mean to say that.
Fascinating stuff.
Poor lady.
Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that?
Same.
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Jeez.
Work have asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
And you believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person came to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
I'm not censoring the things anymore, the blue ones.
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
It's enough! That's enough! Enough!
Oh dear.
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking
Does-
dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre, Bozeman's little scapegoat, you listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
Oh, shit's getting real.
I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I like how it's just censoring the swears.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now, good. Yes. Now,
What's up with him? Is he just hot?
Alex, listen to me.
Okay,
Pay attention.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any
I'm
time.
gonna load it. I want to see where this goes.
Alex, I know I've doubted your competence, but surely even you know better than to play that tape. We don't take orders from armed lunatics. Play a normal effort, or there will be consequences.
Over now,
Oh, man.
we're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex,
Yeah, let's show
play
it.
the fucking tape.
Let's see what happens.
I don't want to hurt.
Oh, Alex, you're going to get me in trouble with that. Let's hope you made the right call.
Hesitate to start. By
Let's
turning this
cause
back.
some shit.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Hey, A plus though.
Don't switch on. Please.
Oh.
Don't switch off. My name is Alan James.
Oh no, it's Alan James. He was a crazy person.
The right to keep the rewards of our own hard work. The right to be kept alive in our dotage. And the right to question our government without weighing.
I don't know, I'm very conflicted here.
I love this country. It may be what I am, and I'll fight for it. In fact, I'll die for it, if I have to. But I can't do it alone. Disrupt a growing movement,
How long?
but we need your help.
Jeremy, please.
How long?
Look for
17
us.
seconds.
Find us.
And the studio doors are all
Also
still
know in your
locked?
heart that there is something
Yes.
deeply wrong in this country.
So
Join
what now?
us. Resist.
I don't know.
Disrupt.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long?
It's good ratings though.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend.
I don't sound like Jeremy. I didn't know this bit was coming.
What's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that for you, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I can say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. We'd want to do this. Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
There's a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that bid came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
It's like I said, you didn't know.
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously. Alan.
I didn't know it was Alan James. Don't blame me.
God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those
Stop
signs
swearing, it makes my job harder.
What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop. We will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
This is going in. Yeah, it is
down.
wrong.
You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. They're nearly done. All cameras on me. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of, whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake.
I want to see the cat. Let's 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 see the cat.
I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried. I loved them. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried
Oh,
my
I'm
best.
cutting away from that shit.
This just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alex, think of the consequences.
Yeah, but best not show someone shooting themselves. Hey, but you can go to Bumlins, so that's something. Well, that's the shit's getting real. I'm probably in trouble. Although, even if I hadn't played the ad, he probably still would have said all that stuff. So, you know.
Stay with us in our rustic accommodation with all the facilities you'd expect.
Hey, I did pretty good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Crazy Neil. Getting money. Oh, Channel 1 doesn't like me anymore. Let's continue. It's funny how the heat mechanic disappeared. You might be right. Oh yeah, Sam's on our side. Oh, I guess because the son's been in that indoctrination thing, so... questionable choice. Oh, daughter's going to medical school. What were the transition centres again? Is that bad? Hey, a nice day for once. A burn born. Might not even help. Oh no, this is difficult. Well, we are rich, so... we might as well try the treatment, because you know the transition, because I remember the transition centres were an advanced thing, so it's probably going to be sketchy, and we are rich, so let's do it. The 20-week war.
Alex,
oh, what?
your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disruptor Hack the Signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast.
Crazy Neil.
Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
You've asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Well, what does that mean?
Crazy Neil.
That thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get thrown into
Seed survival kit.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
SS fun shit.
You won't hear this from me, but apparently there's a crew at Team HQ right now. You just give me a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Oh no, there's new buttons.
It is what it
We'll have to learn new buttons.
It is what it is. I'm missing two.
10 seconds, everybody.
On the humble biscuit. And that takes us, after the weather and public information,
Going in
film,
5,
to our close down.
4,
But first
3.
tonight, it's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly.
Good evening.
Perfect.
This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines
Oh
tonight.
man.
Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on
Oh, yeah, I
land
know
and sea
that
again
game.
today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is
Oh,
certainly
whatever.
keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Proud parents throughout the territory find themselves ever more impressed by the bravery and commitment of their incredible children and the job they're doing keeping supply lines open against all possible odds. Don't Starve. Advance's food programme moved
I know
from
that
strength
game.
to strength
Oh, is
today
it?
as
Is this
rationing
going to be
depots
all
were opened
video
in the
game
last remaining
names?
unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural
Let's
coordination
put the-
strategy has seen shelves restocked with
the thingy
increasing
on.
regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues,
It's weird
since
how
the
the
blockade,
pictures I
critics have
pick
questioned whether those smaller communities which are
decide
only
what they
now starting
say.
to receive help could have been better.
They're just
and
making it up
served.
as they go along.
7 days to die. The recent decision
Yeah,
to allow
it's
those
all
with
game
long-term health
names.
conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
Well, that
Popular.
seems familiar.
More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. It's up to the other 89% of us to remind our tardy friends that not taking advantage of all the exclusive services available to cardholders
I didn't even
is
think
now,
about
as
that
it
one.
should be, absolutely criminal. Sympathy for the devils? A poorly attended protest
I don't know
was held
sympathy
today by
for the
struggling
devil.
self-styled resistance movement Disrupt. Support for the organisation has been falling.
What's the
after
difference?
This and other news outlets showed the public their true colours. And while it's easy to feel some sympathy for them now, as their numbers dwindle and their attempts to garner support grow more desperate, let's not forget how threatening they could be in greater numbers. And finally tonight.
What?
Our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former national nightly news anchor Jeremy
Oh no.
Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pension Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial,
Let's give
which
him
is
a
still 18 months
slightly
away.
nicer picture.
Since being taken into custody 10 weeks ago in this very studio, little has been heard from our former colleague. Despite
Yeah, I
how things
know.
ended, we wish him the best, and we'll be sure to bring you all the details of that court case every night.
Yeah, he's a bit quiet today,
But first this
DP.
evening, with the war about to enter its 21st
Don't know what's
month
going on,
and
but there you
people
go.
hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh dear. Oh, wrong one. They've had a bit of a redesign of the titles. It's a bit more serious business now. Oh, stop fiddling about. Oh, they're trying to hack us, aren't they? That was it.
In part two, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new
Lil
feature that's
C.
sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lancashire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used
Oh
to
no,
say,
let's get
just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean
Yeah.
you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
I'm ready for the censor button.
Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep,
Oh
that's
shit.
the one.
And can you
Hey Kia, how's it going?
Well, you know, Mrs. C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began, when Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know, and it were blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turned to me after the signal dropped away.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one.
She said, I couldn't go on without you. She said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas. My birthdays. Weddings. State dinners. As well as that, I can't as useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territories at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware.
So what's Narita Boy all about then?
All in it together.
What? All in it together. Oh yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What?
Oh no.
You know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that. What do you know?
Well, leaving that
Oh,
for a minute,
what?
it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve.
Which one do I do?
Routine?
It's confusing. Oh, can I change it to...
It's rigid for fuck.
What happens if I do that?
Public breakdown is undeniable.
Oh, I can hack the
Rather than
system.
law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call? Of course, that was never going to
Oh, that's clever.
Donaldson had a very public breakdown.
I don't know why I
because he
censored
simply
that.
couldn't take what advantage he
Oh
was
no.
What plans do you
Okay,
have to
we're
get us out
back.
of this mess?
Just...
Well, that's...
They hacked the signal. There was nothing I could do.
Surely one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum. You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you about
This
plans.
Prime
That's
Minister
all we
seems
do.
good.
Fucking plans and revised plans and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans. And
Hey.
plans and yet more planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know.
You know, I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other.
What?
We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life.
What word did I censor there? Pubes. I don't think that's...
Ah, come on.
I don't think that's a swear word.
What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea.
Yeah,
what
it's surprising.
And do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
Yeah, it is a bit...
It's hard,
They live.
but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics.
The
Stay
government's
comfortable
getting
in
sketchy,
each
so
other.
I've been helping them out a bit.
Mrs. C, and many a fine single malt. I want full of it. Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister.
Good Prime Minister there, very
Come back,
stable.
it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
1 minute back, everybody.
Hey.
That is what happens when you wander from the car. I don't think
Hey, it's Crazy Neil again.
anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call...
It's all of the Christmas.
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter you never had. And I suppose the higher-ups might say him though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's an injustice, me.
Who's Lil C?
You winding me up?
What? I'm
What's
civilised.
that?
I read books.
What does that one do? Have you played Mad TV? I haven't played Mad TV. More stuff to deal with. Don't eat a dog. That's not a good idea.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit. But kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
I can't wait to go back and watch all these, like, cleanly.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughters' Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C.
It cues it up, that's fine. Good bit of camera work.
You look
perfect.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album,
Don't like this person.
It hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what's that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been strange.
Billy Bob Jean
Short. About it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again?
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out to my A Together.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even.
Oh no!
His room's never been tidier.
They've had the signal. What are we gonna do?
And sometimes she catches him staring at her.
Oh no!
Last week, she found him searching.
What a shame!
When confronted, he always had a plausible answer.
Oh, there's nothing I can do.
But somehow it's too good. Like it's been prepared in advance.
I mean, no, it's fine actually. I'm not a rebel. Don't worry about it.
Thousands of girls who do anything to be me. You must be quite lucky.
Why is he going down?
You know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Does he want to watch the?
Between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse.
Do you want to watch the hacking?
Like better.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it,
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what, it's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then, well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here's Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite, the queen of teams, here to break in your blockade.
What even is this?
Lil C.
Oh, it's like it's Britney Spears basically. Okay.
Oh baby, can't you see?
Oh no! Please hack.
There's a place in me.
Please hack us. I'd like to watch anything else.
Feel that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free.
I'm gonna get demonetized. What's oh yeah, I can do the things.
I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come in Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tiny.
God, I've never wanted to hack more than right now. There we go. I was doing it on every other note.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
I don't know what it wants from me on this rhythm game bit.
There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy.
Please hack. Can I make him? I'm gonna try and make him boo or something. This seems a bit this seems slightly propaganda-ish as well.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Oh no, they're taking the clothes off. I'm gonna get banned. TOS. What's even going on? Where are the hackers when you need them? Oh no. Whoops. Nice weather out there.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to start needing it.
Yeah, got an E. Hell yeah.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be
Oh no,
trusting you to make the right choices.
that sounds hard.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
As the cruise now mainly takes place around Zimbabwe.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining
Smooth.
us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show will be treated to an episode of an informative.
You know, I'm curious about the other tape. Actually,
It stars some top talent, and we're very excited.
Oda Babuin.
We see it. Let's have a quick chat with the
Sounds
writer,
pretty good.
director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePoon now. How'd you like that?
Well, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife. Your wife.
Ah! Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado,
What? Oh shit!
for the notice board.
I completely blanked on that one. Sure. Well, I thought I did.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
What's happening? Why is it wrong? Oh,
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried.
I was
Closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They van.
I was too focused on the choice. Oh no. There's too much going on.
Pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
What even is this?
See? Works like a charm.
Yay.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. look at all the letters in my collection today.
Let's just do that one every time.
That one's addressed to me.
I don't. What does his response even mean? I'm not sure.
Oh, so you're
It doesn't
right.
sound like. I thought it would sound like gasps, but it doesn't.
Here it is.
Oh, it's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh, missed it.
Oh, no. It's Brad.
Oh no.
He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, we're off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right.
What is this?
This is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Yay for maths.
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
Yeah.
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who
This is quality broadcasting.
called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
What's going on?
Oh, what the heck?
Oh no. Oh, we're getting bombed. Well, I'm glad that's over. At least it wasn't that woman singing again. Wait, what do I do? Oh. Oh no, we're back on maybe? I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we're receiving some breaking news.
Something exploded.
We're picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be what appear to be nuclear explosions in four major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions.
Well, that's
I'm being
bleak.
told that we're experiencing some power fluctuations as a result, so apologies to any interruption to the broadcast for you at home. And now I am told that we are going live to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury at any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in four major cities across the continent.
What?
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres.
Oh, they've got proper nuts though.
To detonate them, if our conditions are not met in full and without delay.
To be fair, this is more important at the
People
moment.
of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately.
Wait, what?
We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. People will be fed and clothed.
It reminds me a bit of the intro to Command and Conquer, where the two sides are taking over the TV channels.
Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices.
That's mental.
You will not find them. Though no doubt you are already searching for them.
What is his plan?
Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
No, I'm showing people what the government
You will
is.
expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
And how shit they are.
Thank you.
Well, okay, so there you have it. Advance making a brave move that looks likely to end the war in its 20th week. There's a lot to take in here, and I know you, like me, will be wondering if this is too much. If we've gone too far. But I'm thinking of our sick and ill, denied their medicines, the children with no food on their plates, and the body bags returning from the front line. And I ask myself if without some...
It is the government basically going, we're mental. Like, that seems like not propaganda to me.
But then the rest of the world looked at us and they said this cannot be seen to succeed. And they brought their warships and their tanks and their planes just to make sure that we were instead seen to suffer. To make sure no one anywhere would ever attempt this again. So, to my mind, our government have taken the only path available to them. A difficult decision for their hearts to bear, but one that ultimately we can respect because it is designed to keep us safe. And while this is unquestionably a dark night, it may indeed presage the dawn of a new future. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Do you ever get this?
Oh shit. I forgot about the adverts. Well, that was happy fun times. I'm going to be right back. Be back in a sec. Actually, watch the adverts.
Dangerous new fragrance from Eye of the Beholder, formulated with all-natural hydrogen sulfide. Eau de Beauvoir, because who cares?
I just want to get this clear. the government's plan is to, like, in this game, is to nuclear bomb their own citizens to stop the war from happening. Is that right? Have I misunderstood? Like, there's a blockade, and we're sort of at war, and they said, if you don't stop shooting us, we're going to bomb them to stop the terrorist groups. Oh, okay. Right, it was foreign. Well, why did we feel the explosions then? Why was the explosion like felt at the? Was it just that big that that was the for? Oh, okay, right. Or is it? Right, okay. Okay, I get it. Still, that's mental though. Oh no! Oh, we're still comfortable. That's alright. We've got our crazy Neil stocks. Oh, it's going to be these. Jeff is just the worst. Which one was Jeff? Oh, Jeff Algebra. Oh, pardon me. Put the death toll in the millions. Right, we're going to go full on resistance when we get back in the edit place. Nah, yeah, this government's problem. What the hell? Okay, we're just skipping ahead a year there. Fine. Another one's gone missing. Another professor went missing. No, we're going to fight the system. Oh, I wish we hadn't let him join the stupid things. Let's let our son we'll go with that for now. I don't know, I've had enough of like depressing family stuff. Went up in flames. So, universal menu centres. Wow. Re-education and betterment facility. That sounds good. This is a lot of days. The uprising. The year I was what?
Alex?
Hello.
Are you receiving? Calling.
I mean, yeah.
This is Alan James.
Oh, hello.
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Oh, yeah.
To you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favour. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact.
Well then.
Right.
I thought I'd turn it on first. In you go, buddy. Crazy Neil for sure.
Grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest.
Future leaders.
Same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's alright.
Sure, have the beholder, why not?
Got this far, and your brother was fine.
Going in 10 seconds, everybody.
I wonder what they're doing. Annoying him, probably. Not probably.
Definitely. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening.
Bring back Jeremy, that's what I say.
Across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson. Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy.
Bring back Jeremy. Bring back Jeremy.
After his notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today.
Oh man, number territories. This sounds like a good.
Free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centre,
Nice name.
said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious,
Is volume
the
okay?
quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union.
Which
with
one?
Demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets, and
Whatever. I don't know which one was like.
Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Any dream will do. Oddball Disrupt spokesman Alan James today set out Disrupt's vision for what he calls a return to free society. However, the problematic provocateur avoided answering any questions on the movement's increasingly sinister tactics. Leading commentator and regular guest on the National Nightly News, Katie Brightman, has been notably outspoken against both Disrupt and Mr. James himself. Her family reported today that she's not been seen since last Tuesday. 3 stories we've been reporting on reached their revelatory conclusions today.
I don't know which pictures are
for
which.
Capitalising on the global success of Die Flard the movie, Transformative CEO Sophia
So they're both the same.
welcomed followers to the First United Church of Flard. Sophia, who quit her
Oh
role
yeah,
as CEO of Remington
love a bit of Flard.
to take up the role of High Flard Mistress, said the idea came to her in a vision, saying, "I was elbow deep in Blunderclatch when I felt something unexpectedly Flard." A surprising ending there for Sophia Remington after a turbulent 2.5 years running the company. Fun guy. Unexpected news today as 2 familiar scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child. The underground struggle of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sporsborg-Horgensvoord captured the hearts of people around the world.
Why has he got blue
And after an arduous
things?
return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say they've never been happier. Baby Dante is said to be healthy, if a bit partial to the airing cupboard. Thinking outside the box. The fate of Johnny Hamsleeves was finally revealed today as his publicist released this new image of the sportsman. The accompanying statement said that thanks to the experimental work of the good doctor and his team, Johnny did not die of his rare and fatal illness. Instead, he will live a full and happy life as soon as we've worked out where to find a new body and how to pop him in there. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board.
Dangley
as well as
Parks.
getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
People of Territory 1, if you have ever questioned the team, please, for the sake of us all, come out. Take to the streets tonight. Show that you know the
Oh no, we're
future,
being
the
hacked.
future you wanted for yourself. Or if you're lucky enough to have
I can't stop the signal.
Tonight we will try to turn the tide. With your help, maybe, just maybe, we can succeed.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement.
Oh, he died, did he?
Bannon is live from Parliament
That was
Park.
inevitable.
Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live for the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick.
I like the technical
Meanwhile, let me
difficulties.
just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan.
Definitely the same person.
Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here.
Yes.
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
Oh no.
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds.
Oh yeah.
Make him look bad, Alex. really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman.
I mean, how do we make him look worse than he made himself look? He was already like drunk and stuff.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then
Which one's
developing into
worse?
a personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Oh, that one probably.
The Jam first hit our screens
It was hard to tell.
5 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning
Oh, I should have had the sleeping one up.
It's Saturday, and much later, Late
Where she said that.
PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night,
Oh no, that's... Hey!
he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Who's like setting up these feeds for us to put on?
Apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive.
I don't know, it seems like it changes though.
Thinker, a natural leader, but mostly...
Like there, that's not positive. And it's on number 1. Yeah, sure. There you go.
This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon.
Hey.
It's really starting. You'll know when.
his accomplishments.
What?
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh.
He'll always be the man in his pants,
Was-
cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
All right.
It is my great honour
Oh, yeah.
to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Shall we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh. Damn.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Which one?
I'm not leaving, I can't. What? You two, come with me. Don't panic. Here! You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay.
Which one am I supposed to do?
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes, Mom.
Keep your eyes open.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh dear, this big grip.
Help us. We've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Just
Sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here.
Julia Salisbury! Centipedes are arrested. Target approaching songbird.
Target armed.
Target armed. Haven't you done enough? Look around you!
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Hey.
God, no.
Break windows, draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now! Centigrade authorization was granted. None.
They're,
Necessary. Can't you see? Turn that off, please, sir. I said, please turn that off. Please turn that off.
Shocking.
That woman with the megaphone, Alison, she had 2 children. She had never hurt a soul. She just wanted to have her voice heard. And now,
well, we've got them on the air being terrible, so that's.
go to team headquarters. Please, join your voices with ours tonight. For Alison and for her children.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
That didn't go so well, Alex.
What?
But we can turn it around in the next segment.
What did I do?
This is becoming a weekly event. No, it's different tonight. This is the big one. Great.
I don't even know what.
That's journalism, apparently.
Can we get set for the next sequence?
Well, I was showing them, but I thought I was meant to show, like, here's the shitty government shooting, you know, protesters.
We've got all sorts of crazy stuff to bling your... You want it in gold? We've got it in gold. We've got gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated bikes, gold-plated cars, gold-plated helicopter, gold-plated jet...
Oh man, I want to go play to the helicopter.
We melted back down. We gold-plated again. Go!
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
Okay. You'd think they'd have a more
No.
a more reliable way of sending a coded message than a incompetent editor.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon.
Oh, no.
Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things.
Meant.
My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey,
Look at the ment.
We just heard. Our man's on camera for.
Oh, okay.
I have a real sense of responsibility now.
Hey.
A sense I've been entrusted with.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
And that I should use
Whoops.
that platform for good.
Whoopsie daisy.
That's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's
There you go.
exactly it.
Have some more of that.
I've decided to help as
I hope that counted.
Excellent work, Alex.
Hey.
That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
See, that was surreptitious there, that was.
No, by
No one even noticed.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Normans, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children.
Oh, there's some gunfire going on outside.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
If you can see
What is it
anything.
about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water.
Yeah, I don't think anyone
Actually,
noticed.
if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, we better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of The Notice Board.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, hey, N1C Doherty. We're fighting the system from within.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer.
Oh, okay, sorry.
responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
My attention sort of
Thanks to you and your
divided at the minute.
violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know, it's a disgrace. Someone
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex.
Oops.
That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forward! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
Did that count?
It's no good.
I think so, yeah.
All those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to use it.
That's free, isn't it? Oh no, it's 2.
It looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and
Oh,
capable
yeah.
Alex, we're good to go.
to lift this.
Well, there they go.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well,
Now everything's back to normal. No, Don't ignore the booze from before. They didn't mean anything.
It's the least I could do for my community.
Don't worry about it. Can you see stuff outside? No.
The little devil there.
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When
Not the
Ray
ferret.
opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
Disgraceful.
Have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community coaching team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Oh hey, thanks for the follow. What's going on?
It's the morning of the village fete. It's thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vic?
These guys suck.
I'm running the tombola. Then I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there.
Oh yeah, they're regular
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguisher?
artists.
Not you.
Oops.
The vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps
Ooh.
eating Mrs. Craven's
Nice work,
baking.
Shirley.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Right, yeah.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Amazing.
That was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board. And
Good.
what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my
Nah.
place, eh?
Alex, this station is supposed to be unbiased. Your partisan behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less revolutionary zeal. Do your job.
After party.
And how progressive their policies are.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired.
And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry and to beg for your forgiveness.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given.
Oh no, it sounds difficult.
Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance.
Sense of the orange, okay.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have
Did
poured
she?
myself out to the media to defend.
That's my shade, is it? Yeah.
This is my
shade?
My parents. I see that now. Mum,
What is he doing?
Dad.
You can run back to Jenny now.
Okay.
Our only hope.
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you.
Oh, it's another musical bit.
I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband.
I guess you can't really do it when it's yellow. I never did figure out these music bits. Got the conversation, don't get bored.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
We're so John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear two
What's going on in this game?
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
Oh, I was enthralled in the weirdness.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree. And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums? The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
That's weird.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
We're
on top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life.
is on the walls. A happy husband, a wonderful wife. We got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby.
What?
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless babies.
Very good on that side. I think they're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Oh no. Silence. I think that's the best response to that
The
one.
Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you guys, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh really, are you fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
with matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello.
We've managed to avoid
Oh,
drowning.
Yay.
In the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's
What?
incredible. And you were all previously.
I don't know if we have yet. We'll see.
With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times.
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe, as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
No. I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing. And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided
Forgot about that. Oh.
is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing.
Well, it goes with the theme of confused silence.
We were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to.
She's not 19.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Okay.
Children. And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem. Having children.
Whoops, the censor button went crazy. I don't know what happened there.
To a family unit, but
Oops.
eagle-eyed couples
Missed that one.
Sites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friends rapidly advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Yes. Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children...
I don't know, the censor button is just going crazy, guys. I don't know what's happening. It's not my fault. Don't shoot me, please.
Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia.
Gross.
She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come.
Sure, whatever.
And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a replacement
This
Patrick.
is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight.
Is that true? That's crazy.
Which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades.
Why is that then? Is that sort of like aerosols or something? I don't know why that would be.
Is the situation now? Are we safe?
Jesus, it's
Yes, the
hotting up
security
out there.
services perform their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right, no civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Oh, of course. The camera. There's the camera. Speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Well, that's
Prime Minister.
ending on a happy note
Strong
there.
words of strength. Back to the studio.
Oh, okay.
Now in the studio with Megan Wolf. Now.
That makes sense a bit.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. That brings us to the end of tonight's national news. But before we go...
Oh no!
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilised.
They've hacked us.
Together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide.
And it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Our government have lured
Wait,
us out from the shadows and...
are we
they
their
are
mouthpiece?
I would have you believe. The military have been actioned and, well, it's pretty scary.
I thought we helped them out.
Stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again...
Oh, there they are.
With equality...
Oh, shit's getting real.
My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
We've done it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock.
Oh.
Charges big, sir. Mission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out of your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
I don't know if I feel that good about it, if I'm honest. What am I gonna do for my job now? Oh dear. Well, that's the problem. Does it like... I guess I did like over censor a lot. Yeah, it's a bit I never got the whole right gun thing. Like at most you need a handgun. At the very most. Like, I guess if you're a farmer, you might want a rifle. That's about it. No one needs, like, assault rifles and shit. It's crazy. I don't know why I was tracing the... My brain just sort of took a break for a second there. God, that bloody Jeff. Oh no, I'm getting fired. So looking CEO, Woody Face members. Events to perform interviews with all staff members involved. Personal review of your performance. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed. art is subjective, or I can't imagine this changes too much. Interference. Yeah, the machine's crap. Yeah, disrupt, like held me at gunpoint and stuff. Please don't shoot me. Well, we've survived for like a whole other year, so that's got to count for something. Well, things are looking up, so let's have a holiday.
Results have been incredible.
Hey, they sure have. Keys in the lock. Did you clean? What's that smell? Yay, anniversary! Community cohesion management. Well, that's scary. Oh, I'm gonna be grandparents. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, don't say that. That's like famous last words. Who could ask for more? Our lives are really great. Wow, that's bleak. Oh dear, that's not good. If I was a good streamer, I'd read all this, but I'm not, so I'm not. I don't like reading things out loud. I'm like, I never know, like, sometimes you sort of end the sentence wrong or whatever. You don't realise what's coming next, and it's can't be dealing with it. Everything's ready. Also, I just end up doing that anyway. I get impatient and just go blah, 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 blah. Public man for years. When is this? Is this? When is this meant to be set? Because everything's like VHS tapes. It's like permanently in the 80s. Okay. Have you played this before, DP, or like seen about it, seen a video about it or something? Ignoring both film and stocks. Oh dear. Oh right, yeah, it did say, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Home is where the heart is. We're going to move to Territory 17, where we'll be assigned a cell to live in. It's going to be great. Welcome to City 17. It's safer here. Well, that's a nice bleak thing.
Particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me. Still,
That's what I'm here for.
in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
Tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual nature, not one to miss.
Nice.
At 10 p.m. it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister reads extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the
God, Channel 1's getting a bit
and the brave doctors and technicians.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
propaganda-ish. More so than usual.
He just don't talk to Colin.
Are they involved in bring your daughter to work, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory.
Had a girl.
Oh, are they like sterilising the population now?
5, 4, 3.
Oh, okay.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf.
No.
Who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's
Yeah.
Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight
She
by
looks
my
thrilled to
foster
bits.
daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated.
I don't know
when
which
I heard
one's
about this, but
against the
reading your
government.
submissions has really put the
That
smile
one.
back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate. So next week,
Fun
we're building
times.
Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home.
Nice.
Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot are the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my 3rd. Do keep
Well,
those coming in. Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Pendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people, so do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Nice.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Like, why not just insert it automatically then, if they're so bothered about it?
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
Sure, God, we don't want to get shot, so.
Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future, and I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
He doesn't really look that old.
You must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights?
I doubt he'd be standing up for a start.
Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then.
Press the wrong one there.
He says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
What were?
2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I...
How long has she been Prime Minister for now?
You're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days,
When do we
Alfie.
get an election? I guess we don't anymore.
Standing up.
I feel like those days are over.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Whoa, you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and road.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all
Yes.
here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Award.
I think they just have it so you can,
First up tonight is a late
because you can go back and watch them separately in the options. But there's not really much happening in there. But usually there's like stuff going on.
Territory 1. In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up.
Oh, I forgot.
Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Oh, I can't even press the other ones.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, Mum.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actors said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Yeah.
Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my train? It's quite much for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right, you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy-Gannett.
There's some amazing names in this.
Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had...
Oh, okay. Have a good one, Nick.
Way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody
Thanks for the follow and stuff.
But he were my best mate.
Sorry I wasn't talking much, it's a bit...
And his best mate was Smudger Ace.
a lot to pay attention to in this game.
Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death Makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
Can you believe it?
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
Good. When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, hey.
Security!
Oh God, not again. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off of my channel, Alex.
Hedgebetter. And you are?
Oh no, avoid the flappy bits. Oh no.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl.
Wait, we probably should have the flappy bits actually.
Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses sent into Bethel and Hunwell. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop.
I mean, I'm all for bringing down the shitty government, but these people are shitty as well. So. Oh, I should have had that. Oh well.
Don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh. The beggar won't know what he knows. You know.
Just get a shot of them.
The promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Just the tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final
No, I'm not giving you any more applauses.
who really went
Even if I do get shot.
helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Yeah, oh.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk.
What?
Prime Minister.
Is that how you say that word?
We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense.
No.
You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
And then I've got to kind of find the balance between subversion and not getting killed. So.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they weren't re-integrated, we retaliate, just like you did at Liberation Night. Thank you for this award, and stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when hopefully things will be a
Let's keep the stare going.
Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
Oh shit, I didn't do adverts.
Scary. The pretties were sagging. That little
Oh.
prick will never lose his vision.
Succinctly put there. If,
Oh, it's all
after break, we'll be going live.
advance.
The star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work with Junior, but... Oh, I
What?
see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Last of all, you're lucky your Susie is a key worker and exempt for today.
Spiraling out of control into some kind of tragic comic disaster.
Where's Crazy Neil? I miss Crazy Neil. Bring back Crazy Neil, that's what I say.
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us? Oh, right. So she can swear.
Hey, I didn't do that badly. Come on, game. I mean, I didn't press all the buttons, but I'm trying to.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab the hand and then you've got
I'm trying to be subversive. That doesn't mean I did
have
bad.
a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't we wish you'd study something useful now,
I'll just bring your daughter to work day. What a chap.
Where is our honoured guest?
She's probably sitting around that boy band. Hotspot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
There's a spider.
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain.
I can't deconstruct it.
A robot spider.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Sat will kill you.
There's something on your face, Chief
Oh, no.
Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby.
Oh, bloody hell.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering.
I'm
this,
trying to
you
watch
said.
the amazing movie.
God damn it, blast it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus.
Uranus.
This corner. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we
Oh.
can shut it down. Yes, we can shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Oh, they're a robot.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Reach for the swear button.
The robots were all right, I guess. They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm joined by not one, but both of the stars, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Oh, not again.
It's thanks to shows like yours that Eleanor and I are even here. Don't you agree?
Well, I couldn't.
Absolutely right, darling.
And you two have both become absolutely huge in the past couple of years, haven't you?
Even huger, yes, that's right. I feel very lucky, very, very lucky to be born, well, you know. And Helena is in massive demand too at the moment. She's still the face of a major cosmetics brand, and she's booked to do a one-woman Lear in the summer.
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you together on screen again?
No, I'm really not supposed to mention this, but we are doing.
Well, yeah, it's really
I'm playing a weathered
fiddly
starship
on
captain
the
from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
interference.
I spend 7 hours in makeup now.
No, how does Helena
Isn't
play
going
a
outside?
droid?
No.
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Maybe the new thing is shit.
Wow. Well, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu, thank you so much for joining me. And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing you in a movie anytime soon?
Robin, fingers crossed. I'm joined
I
here
like how
by
she's just Patrick
icon.
now.
It's Lil C. And her father, country singer and alien worshipper, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Howdy.
So, Lil C.
It's a good American accent
She
there.
knows what she's done.
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Yes, because a certain TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
Well, you look great.
Well, that's probably due to her new cosmetics and wellness brand.
Well, I'm not sure that it is.
Let her show you. This is our new eyeshadow palette. She calls this one Glands.
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a surprise.
And this next one, this is our new lipstick. We call this shade Lips.
Good name.
Oh, wow. Why is it so salty?
It's organic. And this, our next one, this body spray, this is a body mist which rebalances your hormones and actually smells like fertility.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, wow.
You feel that?
Yeah, that burns. Oh,
All this is part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
oh, good lord.
Breeze Craglar!
So, you're retiring from the music industry. That must be hard.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept at first, but the industry's very, very sure about these things.
Well, you sure we can't convince you to release just one last album?
We do actually have another album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over the next 10 years or so.
Oh, really?
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Well, we better let you get back.
Now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Lil C. That's Lil C there. Oh. Oh, and it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus. Is it obvious I'm sweating, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks
Oh,
to you.
yeah.
Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice. I'm the hope. You can lock me up, Call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Wonder what this bit is if I didn't censor it last
I
time.
know, I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
No, it's not great, is it, mate?
Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask people that question and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la, la,
apparently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la,
massive
la, la, la,
financial
la, la,
hoarding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, Jay Zus there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't quite believe it either, but he's here. It's Crazy Neil.
Hey, there he is.
How you doing?
Neil, our audiences just love you. They've really, really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening letters. You know, the stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and what's been the most challenging thing about being so famous?
It's places like this. You know, being around actors and rock stars. They're real crazy, and Crazy Neil knows crazy.
You sure
and I
do.
used to be the loudest whack job in the room.
Yes, I can imagine.
But I know what you're thinking. Hey, Neil, where's the crazy deal?
What?
We got crazy deals on chairs. You ever sit in a chair and knock your socks off?
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal?
Well,
what about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap. And it even contains our heart medicine. Spicy. You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neil. It's the latest model. Not a scratch on her. Pearls like a charm. What do you say? We got a deal.
Look, I really can't take your wife.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to Crazy Deals. We got crazy deals on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals, meals on wheels. We've even got endangered seals. And we got meals with
sell those.
endangered seals. Yeah!
Thank you, Neil. Well, it's always a dream come true to meet a hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky?
Yes.
Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance.
We got an achievement for that.
And the automated really does.
I guess
seem to
because
have
we supported
unstoppable
Crazy
written all
Neil.
over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, "and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through," the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Actually, earlier on I saw a double rainbow, and now I'm thinking it might
What's
have
it
been
mean?
because you'll never guess who just stepped out of a gold Flard-mobile. It's
Flard.
only High Flood Mistress herself, Sophia Remington.
Blessed be the Flard.
Love a
And blessed be
Flard.
these amazing vestments. They're made by Jacques Paradis, you know. We got him to do the whole clergy.
You were one of the richest women in the world, and you chose to give it all up to the church.
The first United Church of Flard. That's right, our church.
What brought on such a miraculous conversion, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, when you look at it, we owe our entire lives to Flard. From the day when one of the ancient
I do love a Flard.
ancestors made
This
the
is
very
true.
first Flard, out of leather, hope, and two of his own teeth. Our past and our future has always been Flard. Blessed be the path to the one true Flard.
I must confess, I'm a little surprised to see you out at the movies.
Well, who says religion has to be stuffy? It's right there in the tenets. Tenet 3.
I have been called
like a
that
humble
before.
Flard. Tenet 8. Suit yourself to every need, like the plucky Flard. Well, tonight our need was to see the new movie that everyone's talking about. And spread the love, of course.
Crikey, it sounds like the sort of religion I might enjoy.
Come and join us, Robin Short. Abandon your autocue. Say sayonara to your script. Come and live on our compound. You're cute. You can be one of our wives if you want.
You have multiple wives.
And husbands. Tenet 2, be flexible like the bendy Flard. Tenet 9, be seductive like the flirty Flard.
Crikey, I think that might be a few too many partners for me.
Tenet 13, be at least 6 to a pack like the competitively priced Flard.
Thank you. That's
What does that even mean?
inspirational, I think.
Tenet 6, be dazzling like the shiny Flard. Tenet 16, be thought-provoking like Schrodinger's Flard.
Thank you so much, High Flood Mistress.
Tenet 10,
Both a Flard and not a Flard at the same time.
Film's about to start, so...
Oh, well, in that case, Tenet 15.
I know about Schrodinger's Flard. I'm smart.
Delivery option.
High Flood Mistress Sophia Remington there, concluding what has been a star-studded red carpet event for this long-awaited movie. I'm off to see it now, and then I think I might join what could be a sex cult. Back to you, Megan.
As you do.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course.
That is
We'll be
true.
back after these messages.
Oh,
I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
oh, the TV station's just got advanced logos on it now.
Heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something. I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
How dare you? Oh, I got an A for that one. Hey.
We seem to be a bit bunched up then.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cold.
It's what now?
I need to be right back again. How long is... How many other chapters have I got left, by the way? Does anyone know? Give me a sec. I'm just going to check how far we are. Yeah, it seems like it's getting there. Let's do broadcasts. Okay, there's this. I guess this one and then the next one. No, I'm just looking up like chapter names. And the next one's just called the finale. I will be right back again though. So, Bobby. Hello.
Megan, she's going to be interviewing you.
I would have left it running, but I didn't know if something was going to happen.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie. Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? Hmm?
No.
No what?
No.
Thank you. Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Oh, did you see that transition? That was.
I are delighted to be joined.
That was
by
good. That was.
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale.
Oh.
Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, PT.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
You must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see.
I forgot you could press space.
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Pronouns was...
Well, I just remembered just now.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Makes things easier.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Obviously.
For fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
You pretees say cool. Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Players.
Oh, right.
With a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found probably under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum. No-co. Pretty, so no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
Would you please stop saying that?
Was he like killing the ones who don't win?
It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
I thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends
Oh,
with
what?
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
Just Explorer just decided to pop up on my screen there. I don't think you saw that.
Well, a shrinker.
What's a pretty, Mum? What's a pretty?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimi. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi. See?
Is that so?
Yes, obviously. Yes, obviously.
Awkward.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's
Oh,
right.
no.
We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh,
back
Nolan,
in
give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
I love a bit of juice.
Music is
Oh yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh?
Oh no, that
Keep
sounds
shot
hard.
whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
I saw you standing by the man you sent with a
I'm not able to keep all of this.
baby, do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. You wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka instead. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart.
I don't really know what I get for doing the bonus thing.
It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smith. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
Yeah, Crazy Neil reference.
On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting fighters. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away.
Well, this is all slightly depressing.
You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you have cried. As my old mom used to say, blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring
Yeah, more people are watching. For some reason.
I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried.
I miss when they were hacking. I want to fight the system again.
Crazier than Neo. Crazier than Neo. Crazier than Neo today.
Oh, I forgot the chicken char. Yeah.
Fantastic, thank you, Flash. That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in.
This isn't even the news anymore, is it?
Tonight. And
Has there been any news?
To write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
Yeah.
Take it away, Stacey.
Well, it's all propaganda, isn't it? So.
I guess you know that.
Oh dear.
Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? The second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does.
Shows a reaction there.
It's not for
Balance, fair and balanced.
It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, Les. Oh, hack the system.
Stand by. Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh, no.
Yes, that was more than
Forgot about that.
I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then.
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options. If that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
Driving on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Hey. D did that well there. I think I sort of tried to be subversive, but there wasn't much room for it on that one. Hey, technically not negative. That's my favourite one. That's the best kind of not negative. Oh wow, both Advance and Disrupt like me more. That's unusual. Oh, this is a lot of days. An open scum. I don't think that's how that word works. Somewhat lacking you. Oh, nice. So we're not going to get killed yet. Bloody hell. It's a long period of time. Tomorrow you got the day off, hey. Oh, I can't afford to put the heating on. That's too real. Let's just be nice. Hey, Fajitas. Nice. I mean, we're not like poor. According to the little status thing. Oh yes, he is still alive from the well, she had a miscarriage or something, didn't she? Oh, okay. Cheers. I didn't even notice the tombstone. I mean, I didn't notice the number on it, I should say. We'll never know which ones take us one way. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. I'll trust you. Ooh, final one.
Winston, good evening. Back here again, it would seem. I'd tell you what's coming up later, but we both know you wouldn't bloody listen, so I shan't waste my breath. But you should know, we're still having a few problems with your machinery. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Perhaps you should try not to undermine the talent, though, eh? Cheers!
Fuck you, Bozeman.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a bit 90s. He looks like a solo cut.
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44.
Oh.
I'm going in 5.
Oh no.
4, 3.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan, on the excitement scale.
Yeah.
Exactly. We've got so much.
Let's just overdo it.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Brankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
This is the nightly show now. Oh no!
We are doctors, scientists, and poets. We are all these types because we are human. We will look for the truth, and unlike this channel, we will show it to you. You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true. We have the evidence. Understand this. There is something wrong.
Oh, cheeks.
3.
Oh.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Cases by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, include yourself.
did do a thing. Look, they're going, the crowd's going mental. It's absolute scenes.
And he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love food. They have special pouches on their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal.
Tobacco, that's
We'll do
not
our best not
good.
to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Chinks has actually gone for a little wander. But I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewing,
This is a bit. This has got a bit Blue Peter all of a sudden.
and don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's
Blue Peter's like an educational kids show about issues, and they had like Blue Peter pets on the studio.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen. That's
Yeah.
right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you?
I'm not surprised this has got swearing.
So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then get the richness of that pastry.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making...
I won't ask about Rule 63. I assume it's to do with gender swaps. Oh shit, I've missed that one.
And then, straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set this aside.
God, this audience is really mean if I'm not accurate on the swear button.
Butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg. What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit, bears. Yeah. What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah.
She's got the Ramsey mannerisms down.
Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling
Oh,
goes
no.
next, right?
I don't need.
Lovely. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, Rolling that into a round.
I don't need this while Gordon Ramsay's swearing. Or whatever the fake name was.
Okay. Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay.
Ta-da! What do you think? Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the future.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future.
Oh, it's like the...
Yes, we challenged you to show us your...
It's like Tony Hart Gallery.
...with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing. And we had the best time looking through...
That was a kids' art show and they'd send in art and it had music similar to this.
In third place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this Still Life and Future of God, and it really...
Oh no, I can't switch to it.
Look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungley.
What's that?
Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there. And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please. It's... Oh, happy with that. You're 8 years old and you are from...
Let's get some propaganda on.
People Act was just that, an act. But in the 6 years since he's been gone, I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team. And I'm wondering if Julia Salisbury realises that when she reflects on his passing. Or worse, that she knew all along. Because then, of course, it's not reflection.
Just getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in. And yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade...
I don't know what you did, but it's definitely made things worse down there, which is probably going to be even more difficult for you in this segment. What's the point? You don't listen to me anyway. Yeah, just do what you want.
Oh, okay, thank you. I think I jumped the gun on a bit.
I usually walk. My flat's not far from here. I'm on the bus.
Not tonight.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
Had uniforms back then, so I wondered what would best show off my emerging womanly curves.
Why did I get an E?
Pacing, and I confess,
It's so harsh.
I settled on the zip back boxy.
I guess I didn't do enough, like, audience things, but it's hard to know what to press when.
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realized, as Portia Hamilton Mann lured my best friend into the convertible her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to predict the perils of being the poorest postgrad at Poshborough?
It's playing havoc with the sound.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
Perhaps use a high-pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure.
Oh, he's writing with our other guests at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
Waves of nervous nausea
Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the Nightly Show. I'm sorry, we were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
Oh, I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Oh, well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in.
Also gross.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature. Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her round.
One for the state of the nation. And one for me.
Shut up,
Lawyer
boss.
and thinker. I mean, she's only the blooming team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
Oh, welcome, Julia. I'm so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it, I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
Are you taking the piss now?
What?
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break
Yeah, the applause was a
That's
bit
right,
late,
Robin.
that's fine.
They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea
Lovely.
what's in store. So, up first, we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin. Here we go. Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib?
Fact or fib?
Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time.
Well, I think it's that
Spit steamed hams, that.
Not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You have me.
Once, we fought and died for the right to an informed choice. We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good. Then we took it for granted. And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Oh, blushing, Patrick.
I think I pressed the wrong one.
Embarrassing you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Blushing.
The boss is getting drunk anyway, so.
Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan, who is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Oh, wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
Right, we've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Okay, here we go.
Is the boss gonna get killed or something? Like get assassinated? He sounds too comfortable.
It's my go,
You go, go on. Sorry, I'm so keen. Let's go so much.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fat or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie.
Gross.
Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay?
Okay.
Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go.
Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one?
Oh, what a cop-out.
How is it? How is it?
Oh, missed that one.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much it
Oh.
takes me to work?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go! Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
Oh.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Bozeman.
Limballs? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on. Do it, do it,
I want
do
to
it,
do it.
do it, do it. She's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
Wow, that was so impressive. I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay.
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much.
No, I'm
there.
not. It's fine.
Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart.
It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there? Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle. Maybe not too...
Box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Again, this is very Blue Peter.
Show our love.
The way he said this sort of thing.
Dinners, loads of drinks.
I've heard this still do. I think it's still on.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful.
I don't watch as much children's television as I used to. You'll be surprised to know.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
Three potato pie? I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato.
That sounds a bit much.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup. Have fun down there.
Wait, that's not
Knocking it all over.
sofa shape.
Good. Along the line.
Yeah,
Down the
good for
middle.
you.
Exactly right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
oh, there we go.
Oh, I see.
look at something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
Higher caliber of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all
Lovely.
made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines. So you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash.
Nice.
Yes, but that's it. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Sorry, that's not supposed to...
Oh, was that Jeremy?
Mama, that place. Oh, bloody hell, is this still on?
It's time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
You know what, Winston? I think I finally understand your disdain for this job, this place. Looking at this farce, what's the point?
Oh, Boseman's like understanding it. Okay.
As we head towards Leaders' Day later in the week, there's a 100% chance of festivity.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here. It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security. Are we going to need it?
Hey, Rim.
Possibly. They're back.
How's it going?
It's not very reassuring. I know. Good thing
It's an extra long one today. Try to get to the end of this.
Though a nasty cold snap brings bitter winds overnight, so not all sunshine and rainbows.
No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4 as a category 2 storm warning.
We're in like a dystopian government. We've got to run the TV station, but we're secretly being subversive.
Nothing to do with stars. More of a hot air, cold air thing.
Well, not secretly, really.
Both at the same time, Colin?
I'm quadruple jointed.
That is not a thing.
Tortoises runs in my family. Sprongs are huge.
Although, on this one, I've not had much choice.
Everybody okay in here?
They didn't even give me some enemy propaganda to play on the adverts.
But nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about. The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth.
Oh, is the president going to get assassinated or something?
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
10 seconds,
I bet she's gonna.
Yes.
One of the chapters was like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest...
But mostly you have to edit the show as it goes live.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
There was like a weird dream sequence. Oh dear. My screens are going wrong.
We appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who've we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Ooh, I
Yeah.
retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Hello?
Awkward.
Mandy? What's going on, Jenny?
Let me try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, hello.
Call down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies.
Awkward.
We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do? Oh, yes. Yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question.
Is there anything going on outside?
Trisha, who
No, not
lives
yet.
on Camera Avenue, and what she really wants to know. Lock the door! Lock the door!
What?
Don't do the CCO! Seal the doors!
What?
You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air. Do you understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
Don't be afraid, Jenny. Don't be afraid, Jenny.
You two, on your knees over there.
Oh, it's getting serious now.
So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
We're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Please don't kill me, please. Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
afraid
you don't
you're
have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting around.
Oh, I should have applauded when he came in. God damn it.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Jeremy. Ooh. You want to say something? Come on, mate.
Hello, you.
Aww.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in the process. I'm sorry.
Rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight. There'll be no killing tonight.
Hello. Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Is that what you're telling yourself, is it? Is that what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Oh, we best make use of the time we have, then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
I think you should stay too. For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
I beg your pardon?
Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps...
It is quite...
Bacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed. From across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
When the rebels were hacking, that reminded me a lot of Command and Conquer.
Radioactive clouds from your bombs.
Before Stacy, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food? Is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is.
Honestly, I haven't played much of it, so I guess like the first one and Red Alert.
And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction.
Oh, I've not played Generals.
It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance. But something went wrong in the testing phase.
Let's add a bit of commentary in there.
I never hunted this.
So you covered it up and blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even
Oh,
more
no,
extreme
what?
version of where we were before.
Oh, I can censor the...
I'm not the one who built the transition centre.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have
I didn't even see there was like orange things to censor.
Children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't it at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Yes, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Oh.
Does that from disrupt leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the...
Oh, is Jeremy gonna...
to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
Don't worry. I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activities. I think they wanted to check that I've fitted a script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex.
Oh.
The broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
Thank you, Jenny. Alex, showing this will have consequences. For someone not showing it. It's up to you.
I'm well with Jeremy on this one.
Oh damn, glad I'm not making this choice.
I like Jeremy.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly sterilising the population.
Why don't you just release this through your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble-rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthy...
I don't know what...
But you, Mr. Donaldson, are a face...
I don't know what I have to censor the orange stuff for Disrupt. I don't know. I'll leave it alone.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open?
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
I think I'm better off just leaving it then.
That will take considerable...
Because both sides are a bit shit, aren't they? So.
The visible millions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages. A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers, outside the territories. Those who fear to follow the fate of my glorious Erkistan. For them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well-resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds to fight, to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up in the ghettos.
I like that this isn't black and white. It's interesting.
Including our Mr. James.
Because Advance, like, have some good things about them, like, you know, money equality and stuff, but a lot of horrible fascist shit as well.
They will gladly walk back to Old One, and they will be ours again, as it should be.
Excellent.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, Jenny?
For long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
Do you want to take us out?
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Before we go tonight,
one final thought.
There's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus?
The tent is collapsing and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of soup. The circus of opposites.
Two extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose advance and be equal.
In cages, like performing lions.
Or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run. You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of all.
My name's Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
Do an applause at the end.
No, Julia, not them. We're
Oh,
done.
shit.
Got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready. We can call you a taxi, Alan.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
We have never
Am I under arrest?
happier.
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
Team has never been stronger.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators. The natural enemies of the reporter.
They think they can infiltrate us.
Jeremy.
Part our bonds of family,
We'll do it together.
community.
Yes.
But we see
And then we'll burn this set.
moving among us. Clear.
Hey. There we go. I think we've all learned something. Everyone's shit. Except for Jeremy and Crazy Neil. Oh, I've not had to look at it yet, I'm afraid, Kira. Yeah, that was interesting. Not quite as funny as I'd hoped. I think it peaked at the sports board. A lot of it was sort of that sort of awkward humour rather than hilarious. Sports board was definitely the highlight for me. But yeah, interesting stuff. Oh, this is a lot of bit of a cast in this. I didn't even see the barbershop quartet. Or I don't remember them anyway. You know it's nice and depressing when you've got child labourer in the credits as one of the parts. They're in the birthday party. I don't remember. I'm sure this song is funny, but I've not been paying attention. The Ex-Gangster? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch things. Or you can go to my VODs channel. Just search for Arcs Happy Fun Failure Zone on YouTube. Go back and relive the birthday party. Whenever that was. Have you infamously, do you mean, have you played the infamously bad 90s FMV games? Corpse Killer or Night Trap? Yeah. I played Night Trap on stream. I've got a VOD up of it somewhere. It'll be last year's Halloween stream. So yeah, it'll be that. I haven't played Corpse Killer, although that will be something that you'll see the stream it is, because the thumbnail is the two like they're like cops or something that are like protecting the house. It's the two people from the cops or whatever. Hey, there we go. Is there
Good evening. I'm
hello.
Jeremy Johnson.
And I'm
There's
Megan
an
Wolf.
epilogue.
Our main stories tonight.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Accord.
Hey.
The new centralist party snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima Chowdhury called Accord's win proof that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and signalled the end of extremist politics.
Neither Advance nor Disrupt, who failed to garner even 10% of the vote between them, have released a statement.
Later, we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy brings us a report on the recent unrest in Valdez.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yeah, there's news. Oh, okay, there's like different ones. Interesting. Cool.
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson.
Well, we'll call it a stream there. Wow, it's been 4.5 hours. That's quite a stream. Yeah, I also played Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, but that sadly that was before I was doing the archives. So maybe I'll give them a replay at some point, because they were pretty great. Also, Contradiction, that was a classic. I mean, there's no reason I can't stream them again in future. So, Contradiction was amazing. That main guy, that detective, Inspector Jenks, he's great. And that's where my channel points are from. The Simon's Homebrews. That's from Contradiction.
Are you saying that Advance have cured?
So at some point in the future, I'll probably play those again on stream, just to get an archive of them, if nothing else. So yeah. Anyway, probably not streaming next week because of Christmas and whatnot.
Good evening. I'm Megan.
But at some point, I've got a fascinating game. I'm not going to give it away, but hoo boy, it's certainly something. It is vaguely Christmas themed.
Safe journey, John.
I don't know when I'm going to be streaming it though. But if you check my Twitter, I'll probably announce something on there. It's not Die Hard, it's not Big Rigs. Oh, I should stream Big Rigs. That'd be good. Anyway, we'll call it a stream there. Thank you very much for if you've stuck on the stream this long. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!